Rozier.
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what'll happen with some of these young players.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. In the forward spots, it's Butler and Jovic. Then there's Terry Rozier. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the 2. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after him.
Here's Fox after Terry Rozier's basket. Ellis outside, launches a 3. Sabonis' shot is off. Heat on offense. It's a 3-point game. Here's Rozier. We play just over a minute here in the first. And they pick up 2. Rozier's got 5 now.
And we continue to see Rozier taking on more responsibility offensively. Nice finish inside.
Pass to Murray. There's the 3. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, Mike Brown and I got a chance to talk a little while ago. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Thanks, David. Sacramento shooting their first free throws of this game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up, and it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
Now Fox, following the three-point attempt by Bam Adebayo. Here's Herter. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And a long wind-up and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Rozier with the ball. Now guarded by Fox. Outside Butler. There's a screen over Ellis. And it's Butler missing. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Fox gets it to go.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Heat trail by 4. With the floater, and it's Butler laying it in.
The defense has to make it tougher for Butler. Can't give him that.
And so Fox will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. And it's Fox with the jam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
The Heat have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Plays it up off the glass. Rozier's got 7 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Wide open look here for Murray. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Rozier against Murray. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, huh, with that emphatic slam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Now here's Herter. His last outing, he had 8 points. Shot clock at 6. Back to Fox. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Sabonis, he drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And leave it to Sabonis. That guy doesn't miss a thing.
On the wing, Rozier. He's defended by Herter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Heat have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. For the Sacramento Kings, GA, the expectations for this group have risen.
Well, it was about just making the playoffs for this franchise and breaking that drought. Now, Kevin, it's about advancing in the postseason. Just getting there isn't good enough.
Now, here's Rozier. He's got 10. Murray with the defensive effort.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Outside, Fox. He got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Kings lead by 3. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And we welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition, Christmas Day basketball, here on 2K Sports. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for Miami here. The second, Tyler Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. On the wing, Ellis. And it's Lyles in the corner. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. Here's a look at what's coming up now for the Sacramento Kings. On Thursday, it'll be the Detroit Pistons coming into town. And then on Saturday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Los Angeles Lakers.
And looking at the Dallas matchup, that'll be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
Outside, Hero. Jaquez with the screen on Fox. Here's Hero. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Hero's got his first points of the game.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
And there's the foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. On the wing to Rosen. Pass to Len. Banked in off the glass. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
There's Hero with the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. They went to Miami for their last meeting with the Heat and came out with a win.
Yeah, it was a narrow win. But in that last meeting, I think foul trouble for the other side may have really just tipped the scale and allowed them to escape with the W.
We'll give them credit for being the aggressors and seeking out the content. Did a great job of baiting the starters into fouling. This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Here's Hero. Rejected by Len. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Len. Fox against Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Fox. Hero from long range gets the three-pointer to fall. Heroes got the game tied up here for the Heat. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Burks kicks to Butler. Off target with his 3. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. DeRozan's shot is off. Miami's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Hands it from downtown. Heroes got 8.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Pass to Len. Here's Lyles. Outside DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one is good.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago. The Heat third.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Malik Monk, he's checked in for Sacramento. Fox with it. Butler covering. Monk, the pass to Len. Stolen by Hero. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David.
You can't let Monk get comfortable from three-point land because he will make you pay all night long.
Hero against Fox. And he gets the bucket. 10 points for him.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
It's Fox with the drive. And it's Fox with the jam.
Explosive move by Fox, and if you're the defense, you've got to come to expect that.
Outside Butler. There's 14 seconds left here in the second. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Lyles. DeRozan for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 5 assists in the game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Kings ahead. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
He took a lot of good shots in the first half, also made some contested shots, playing with great confidence.
You know what?
And later on, some more. And that concludes.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. Great performance by Terry Rozier.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Monk on the wing. He's paired with DeRozan. Len out there with Lyles. And it's Fox in at the point guard position. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
And the Kings will go for a different look here. Sabonis, he's checked in for Len. Murray comes in for Trey Lyles. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Ellison for Malik Monk. Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut to just one on the basket from Rozier. And it's Fox with the ball for Sacramento. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. Pass to Murray. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 6 assists now in the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Butler feeling it out a bit. Adebayo with this screen on Ellis. And it's Butler missing.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Ellis kicks to Sabonis. Rebound by the Heat.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. Driving inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Keegan Murray.
And just over 6 feet, Rozier plays bigger than that height. He has that great underdog mentality, fighting through the foul.
Basket good.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
The Heat trail by 3. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
And Murray with the second chance points.
And so aggressive on the offensive glass. Murray using that size well.
Highsmith the pass to Rozier. Adebayo with a screen on Murray. Out to the right wing. Outside Rozier. With the drive. And he dunks it down.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving. Don't sit back and be passive.
Fox against Butler. A minute 50 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Sabonis kicks to Huerter. Back to Sabonis. The kick out to Fox. Back to Sabonis. A pass to Fox. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. 12 points for De'Aaron Fox.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Some changes for Sacramento. Alex Len's checked in for Sabonis. Lyle comes in for Murray. And it's DeRozan in for Kevin Huerter. Butler gets a step. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
A legendary competitor. Butler with no fear taking it hard to the hoop.
Butler against Fox. There's 53 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Out to the right wing. The shot by Len. Wide open. Nice open look, but it's no good. Rozier for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. And finished off by DeRozan.
And people forget that DeMar DeRozan has competed in multiple dunk contests. This man has elite balance.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. Rozier looking around. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And this game has been so smooth for Rozier. He's finding his shots and really taking charge on the floor.
On the wing, DeRozan. This one for 3. The three won't fall. It's all tied in Sacramento. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. In the post, it's Jovic and Adebayo. Then it's Butler. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Highsmith in at the 2-guard spot. That's a 2 from Butler. A miss that time would have put him up.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Fox finds Herter. Cranes it from beyond the arc. And the Kings lead by 3.
He's got such a quick release. Herter knows how to speed up a shot.
Here's Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. And here is Butler. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Sabonis against Adebayo. And Fox gets it to go.
A monster night for Fox. You can call him a point guard. I call him a scoring guard because that's what De'Aaron brings.
Looking to end his cold spell. Well, they're passing to Rozier. Adebayo with a screen on Murray. Rozier kicks to Adebayo. Sabonis grabs the ball. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Sacramento.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Kevin Herter. Burks, he's checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Rozier. So here's Burks. They set the pick. Fires for 3.
Terrific defense by DeMar DeRozan. He's capable of making an impact on this end occasionally.
Inside, and it's Murray with the jam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. There's Hero with the 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
DeRozan on the wing. Burks covering.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from DeRozan.
I like the leadership DeMar DeRozan provides for his team. He's a steady veteran presence out there on that floor. He can motivate his guys even in really tough moments. In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Ellis against Butler. Burks on the wing. Back to Butler. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Outside DeRozan to the paint. Sabonis kicks to DeRozan.
Their coaching staff wants Adebayo to be an impact defender, and they've got to be happy with his D on that possession.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Well, their pass to Hero. We've got 1:28 left in the game. 6 to shoot. No good on the three. Sacramento leading by 7. Outside, Fox. Pass to Sabonis. Fox against Butler. 11 feet away. Sabonis. And it's Miami with the rebound.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Adebayo. Yes!
Big time from Bam. This guy's played in the finals, so Adebayo knows how to handle the pressure.
Now Fox. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Sabonis has got the lead up to 7 now for the Kings.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Euro on the wing. Got it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And it's Fox with the ball for the Kings. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.
Shooting for Sacramento.
And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. 7 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Fox with it.
Clark.
Always great to be with you as well, BA. And this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
And the Cleveland starting five. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the 3.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly, simply trusting his instincts there.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. And here's Garland. The 3 from Mitchell. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Mobley throws it down.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ the horse is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire. Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
The Cavs have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. To the paint. Out to Mobley. Pass to Allen. Mobley with it. He's guarded by Washington. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Gafford the screen. Thompson passes to Washington. Back to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Over Okoro. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
And here comes Cleveland. Outside Garland. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And this matchup with the Cavaliers, it's their first meeting of the season.
They won both of their meetings last season. You love to pull that off against another powerhouse. Well, the sample size wasn't that big. I mean, 2 games, not a lot to go on. But they are 2 teams at the top of the pile in each of their conferences. And because of that, I expect it to be competitive.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Kleba, he's checked in for Dallas. And Okoro gets it to go.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
Doncic left side, high post Gafford. Gafford the screen. Doncic passes to Gafford. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
Outside Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. Gafford grabs the miss. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
6th in opponent field goal percentage. 7th in opponent points per game. And they finished top 10 in assists. No surprise given their emphasis on ball movement.
And they were a solid defensive club, finishing in the top 10 in opponents' field goal percentage. A team that played with effort on D. They get it back. Out to Mobley. Allen, the pass to Mobley. From deep, Mitchell nails it from 3. Mitchell's got 6.
Mitchell has everything, including that 3-point shot.
There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter here. Doncic finds Thompson. Doncic, a screen on Garland. Thompson passes to Doncic. Throws it up high. And the dunk by Gafford.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop to loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Allen can't get it to go.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Here's Grimes. Pass to Marshall. Fires the three. Thompson pulls it in. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Porter looks it over. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Mavericks trailing. Irving for three. Knocks down the triple.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Now Porter. LeVert right side. With 1 on the clock. The shot no good. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 1. Quarter number. And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Maxi Kleber out there with Washington. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Kleber, screen on Garland. Thompson passes to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pass to Allen. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Okoro. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Doncic with it. Gafford with a screen on Garland. Pass to Gafford. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Gafford's got 8.
And they've got all the confidence in the world letting Luka run the pick and roll. Just a top-notch decision maker.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. All right, a moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Cleveland. On Friday, they'll be playing against Russell Westbrook and the Denver Nuggets. And then Monday, they'll go up against Stephen Curry and the Golden State Warriors.
And for that game against Los Angeles, it's the second game of a back-to-back, so you know there'll be some head. Legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Mobley throws it down. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
And the shot goes in. Mobley's got 6 in the quarter.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Pass to Washington. Now Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
The Cavaliers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Thompson. Mitchell misses. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. They trail by 1. Kleber with a screen. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Down low. And finished off by Kleber.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Here's Doncic. Stolen by Mitchell. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. And Cleveland has possession. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Beyond the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 9.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Here's Doncic. Luka flying in for the jam.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Outside Mitchell. Launches a 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
3-pointer. Kleber's shot is off.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Allen finds Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Doncic. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Do not test Evan Mobley, a top-level shot blocker.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Mobley throws it down.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open. And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Here's Garland. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Got it up. That shot missing. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hello. And taking a look at the Cavaliers, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone. And next up, let's take a look at the Cleveland Cavaliers, who seem pretty well matched in their game.
It's a coach's dream to see the ball.
And that'll do it for us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Thompson. Karis LeVert is out there with Max Strus. And it's Thor in at the 4. It's LeVert on the wing. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
They set a pick. Out to Thompson. Hey, expanding his range. The shot that time not on target.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Strus.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Powell with a steal. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And Powell with the stuff.
And all Powell needs is good positioning inside, and when he does get it, he's throwing it down.
Now here's Porter, tightly guarded. LeVert finds Porter. Thompson with a screen. Lets a floater go, and it's rejected.
Like seeing Powell flex his muscle on the defensive end, really good at timing his jump to block the shots. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's Irving. Count it. Irving's got 9 points.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
It's LeVert on the wing. The three. It's rebounded by Morris.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Right side, Irving. Out to Powell from outside the arc. That one is off.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
First personal foul, fourth team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. The three from Thompson.
Only 20% from the field to start this half. To me, it looks like their opponent may have made some nice adjustments.
And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Oh, they get a hand on it. The Mavericks lead by 3. Grimes, the pass to Irving. Takes it inside. Out to Powell. That one off the back iron and out.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Irving. Morris for 3. Fires in the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Now here's Porter. He's closely guarded. Got a hand on it. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Morris for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Left side, Strus. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Strus has got 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Powell's shot is off. Cavaliers trail by 4. On the wing, Strus. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
And Strus drops them both. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Here's Irving. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Irving's got 8 points here in the quarter.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
LeVert passes to Thompson. Outside for LeVert. Back to Thompson. LeVert outside. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Thor, guarded by Morris. Thor, the pass to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets.
It's not going to be easy. Come on.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Kyrie Irving. Najee Marshall is out there with Markieff Morris. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Grimes in at shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Gafford, he's checked in for Powell. Kleba comes in for Morris. Thompson, he's checked in for Marshall. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Grimes. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He reminded his team just how close this game is, saying, guys, we aren't out of this yet. We still have plenty of time left. Let's go out and execute our game plan, and I promise you, we will win this game. Let's see how they come out of this timeout, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
First team foul.
Doncic outside. Outside Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gafford with a screen on Mitchell. Irving for 3.
We talk so much about Mitchell's offense, but he can be a lockdown defender as well.
Mobley outside. Mitchell against Irving. Back to Mobley to take the lead. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Irving. Gafford the screen. There's the triple. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Garland against Doncic. The 3 from Mitchell. And Mitchell responding with a 3 of his own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Outside Irving. Gafford with a screen on Mitchell. Irving. Gafford finds Doncic. Back to Gafford. 5 on the clock. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Allen, right side. Okoro outside. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Okoro passes to Allen. For 3. And there's Okoro. That one's good. And the assist from Allen.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Doncic outside. Kleba, screen on Garland. To the inside. And finished off by Kleba.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And it's Okoro penetrating. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. Outside Irving. Gafford the screen. Let's go with a 3. Mobley with the block. Here he goes. And Mobley throws it down.
A sign of things to come. You gotta love seeing Mobley dominate like this. Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
On the wing, Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Thompson. Here's Mitchell. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
Mitchell against Irving. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Now here's Doncic. Guarded by Okoro. Pass to Irving. 5 to shoot to the middle. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
On the wing, Mitchell. Mitchell to the rack. Clock at 4. The 3 from Okoro. Mavericks with the rebound. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic passes to Irving. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. It's stolen. And it's Okoro penetrating. And he dunks it down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
and the NBA. All wrapped up, Greg, into one beautiful package.
It is, partner. And as a player, it was always an honor to play in those Christmas Day games. And now it's an honor for us as announcers to call them. It's one of the best days on the NBA calendar.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We've got Chet Holmgren. Isaiah Joe is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. And it's Dort in at the 3 slot. Holmgren. Miami grabs the miss.
Oops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Love to see that kind of effort from Gilgeous-Alexander on the defense. He can get in your head at times.
It's Joe on the wing. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And we continue to see Rozier taking on more responsibility offensively. Nice finish inside.
And you watch Terry Rozier. His playmaking, Brent, has really ascended over the years.
Yeah, Terry has had a really good career and has been a little bit quiet and muted because of where he has played his career, but his opportunity as a secondary role guy to come in and score the basketball and put pressure on the defense, he is a go-to guy for stretches for any team.
He'd have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. Rozier looking around. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Joe.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. And it's Miami's ball. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander after Jimmy Butler made that last three-pointer.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
20 feet out. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Adebayo the screen to the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's how you execute a pick and roll. Jimmy Butler just toying with the defense and waiting for the opening.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yep, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Jimmy Butler just seems to raise his game come playoff time, Brent. It is a thing of beauty.
It's pretty awesome to see that kind of confidence where a guy just lays in the weeds for a little while and then in the biggest moments comes in and stands out. So that's not always just about Jimmy Butler. It's about his team having that kind of confidence in how he performs in the biggest moments.
And that one's good. Wiggins. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Rozier kicks to Butler. Shoots. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
That is a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Yeah, you can't let Isaiah Joe get in the rhythm from 3. He's no average one out there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. And here is Butler. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Butler on the wing. The three. Adebayo finds Butler. Adebayo with a screen on torch. Shot's good by Butler.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Pass to Butler. Jacks up a three. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Butler's got 12 in the game. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Jimmy Butler has been on display for Miami. And we welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition. Christmas Day basketball here on 2K Sports. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
In the post, it's Jovic and Adebayo. Then it's Butler. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Highsmith in at the shooting guard. So that's who Miami starts the second with. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Caruso. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. Second, the Thunder.
You know, I don't know if the numbers even told the story. I mean, their defense was as good as it gets, often just leaving their opponents completely demoralized.
Jalen Williams is checked in for Aaron Wiggins.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a three-point game. And Brent, the super team era is indeed coming to a close. The Miami Heat were one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly.
And it's the Heat with the ball after the missed three from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's off from three-point range. Thunder trailing by 3. Caruso finds Williams. No good from outside. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Rozier, and that one is hammered home.
Man, Rozier getting up. Impressive to see someone his size finish with authority.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3. Williams can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside Butler from downtown, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for block. In his first game, Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Heat are always a tough-minded bunch. Jimmy Butler says, I just think nobody cares on our team. Make or miss shots, we're going to be who we are because we're not worried about anybody else. So that's what I think it is, the I don't give a darn factor. I'm paraphrasing, Kevin. You get the picture.
I do, David. You are G-rated. Hey, thank you, D.A. It's Dort on the wing, defended by Butler. Outside Williams. The Thunder with another miss. Miami leading by 5. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Timeout.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out. With his team. A different look for Miami. Ware's checked in. And it's Jaime Jaquez in for Jimmy Butler. Wallace is checked in for Oklahoma City. Miami's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Hero attacking. Count that one. Hero's got the lead up to 5 now for the Heat.
Love it when Hero gets in there and goes strong like that because he can bully sometimes on the drive.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Adebayo with this screen on Wallace, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a break.
And Miami making a change here. Burks is checked in. 1:03 left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
You know, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Wallace. Nobody near Williams. And the Thunder another 3.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Here's Hero. And the layup's good off the glass. Hero's got 4 this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Wallace kicks to Caruso. To the middle. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. The Heat making a switch here. There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter. There's the pick. Here's Ware. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Heat out front, leading by just 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Thanks for joining us. The story through the first half.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big time home court advantage.
Taking a closer look. That is more than enough.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Jason Wallace is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Hartenstein in its center. And he commits. The intentional foul. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Terry Rozier.
That time, Bam just shifted the D over and found a bucket all by himself.
Pass to Williams. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They lead by 1. From beyond the arc and then some. Hero's got 7 points.
And that's what Hero can provide. Points from distance. I don't know if you want them coming from that far away, but that's 3.
Stolen by Hero. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Bucket is good.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Thunder trailing by 6. Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler could shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season.
And the Thunder making a change here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. Hero with it. Williams picks him up. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Williams with the steal.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his...
There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin. So quick in that open floor, Jalen Williams.
Outside, Hero. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Hero's got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they're running. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Drains the wing tray. 18 points for him.
Yeah, great outside shooting. Really fueling this run.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Releases. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hero finds Butler. We've got 1:55 left in the third. The wing jumper off target. Thunder trailing by 10. One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Berry, they're gonna grind it out.
And this team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big 3, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there was a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle accountability and will consistently be about their culture.
Down low. The kick outside to Butler. That doesn't go either for Butler. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. It's good. Holmgren's got it back down to within single digits for the Thunder.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Here's Hero. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
That one on William. The Heat shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
The Heat making a switch here. Brooks is checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. Now the Heat with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Hero passes to Butler. Hawkins outside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Hawkins has got his first bucket in this one.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
There's Hero with the three. Wiggins with the rebound. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Miami holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Alec Burks, Butler out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Rozier in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Burks. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Rozier against Wiggins. Now, here's Rozier. He's guarded close. Butler with the ball. Dort covering. Hawkins with the screen on Wiggins. And it's Rozier missing.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Pass to Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Knocked loose and stolen by Caruso. Holmgren kicks to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
Jalen Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's Butler. Butler on the attack.
Man, this is the type of scorer that Jimmy Butler can be, especially when he's getting to his spots.
Thunder trailing by 10. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the corner. It's stolen by Adebayo. Butler against Dort. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 4 assists in the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Heat.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City, trailing by 13.
What a jam by Williams, just springing off the floor and throwing it down.
Heat have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Rozier against Williams. 5 to shoot. And the basket by Rozier. Rozier's got the lead up to 13 now for the Heat.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
The Heat have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Hawkes with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills the three-pointer. Butler's got 23 points.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Miami.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And after dropping game 1 in this matchup, they managed to take the second of a 3-game season series. No question, that's a morale booster.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jimmy Butler.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
And the basket by Rozier.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Adebayo with a screen on George. Butler from outside. And the Heat, another three.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
He gets it in there.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Then there's Kevin Herter. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. And for Cleveland, Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. Well, Grant, there's a lot to love about Christmas Day, not the least of which are the great NBA matchups we always get.
Oh, B.A., we've seen some Christmas classics over the years, haven't we? Something about playing on this holiday brings out the best in players and teams.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
And it's Sacramento's ball. And this matchup with the Cavaliers, it's their first meeting of the season. Three-pointer, Fox. Cavaliers with the rebound. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Yeah, guys, Coach mentioned how Domantas Sabonis can be a game wrecker in the paint. Coach told me we need to get big bodies on Sabonis and force him outside, make him move around. We need to knock him off the blocks if we can. So it sounds like the defensive game plan may revolve around Sabonis, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Mobley on a screen. And he lobs it up top. And Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore. Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Fox against Mobley. Fox surveying the D. Nice D from Allen.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, that's how you use the floater. Darius Garland gets into his bag.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Fox for 3. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside for Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Inside. Here's Sabonis. Great D that time from Allen. The Cavaliers lead by 4. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Fox. And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it. And taking a look at last year's stats, here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. De'Aaron Fox on top.
And we saw how effective he was on defense last season, taking pride in mucking things up and being an absolute pest, grabbing all those steals.
Picked by Sabonis. Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Fox.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
And he converts the layup. Fox has got 9.
Can't lose sight of Fox or allow him to feel comfortable looking to score this close.
Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
Clock is at 3. Garland for 3. And Cleveland another 3.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Fox with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. And Fox hits from deep. He's got 12.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
The Cavaliers leading. Out to Mobley. And 1:01 left in the opening quarter.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Fox up top. He's guarded by Porter. And here's Sabonis outside. Herter can't hit. The Cavaliers lead by 4. It's LeVert on the wing, and stolen by Herter. Pass to Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
On the wing, Strus. They set the pick. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, this is Sabonis in his zone. He makes scoring in the paint seem almost effortless.
Now here's Porter. With the drive. Over Fox. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Kevin. Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs!
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
Over to the wing. 4-3. Ellis's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
On the wing, Mitchell. 5 points in the game. And Mobley gets it to go.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish, and he does just that.
Here's Fox, driving inside, throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
The floater, the rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mobley, no good. Kings trail by 6. Pass to Ellis, back to Fox. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Sabonis. The putback. No good on the shot. For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And he lobs it up. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's just tremendous length, exceptional hands, Jared Allen. Nice and easy.
And here's Fox. Pass to Murray. And he buries his first look.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Here's Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in.
Domantas Sabonis has filled out his frame, and if you need some physicality around the rim, this guy is willing to do it.
2 minutes.
Pass to Okoro, fires for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Oh, and Mobley with the block.
At 7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Alec. Here's Sabonis. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Sabonis will bring a level of physicality every night. Big-time skill, big-time toughness.
Garland against Fox. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 9.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Mobley against Fox. The 3. The rebound by Allen.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Sabonis. 27 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside Murray. Just 5 on the clock. And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist by Murray. Sabonis has got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Mobley on a screen. For 3, Allen. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Cleveland going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Thinking about the shot.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear some real doozies on that list, which are you looking forward to, Shaq?
I'd rather not say, Ernie. I don't want to make it the other.
Now let's talk about our featured game. Guys, Donovan Mitchell was the star of that first half.
I'm trying to think.
That's it for us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
They've got Thompson. Karis LeVert is out there with Max Strus. And it's Porter in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Yeah, I think the activity level that Tristan Thompson plays with on missed shots is something every NBA player can learn from.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Such a terror on the drive. Fox possesses blow-by speed, getting past defenders in a hurry.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
And Fox has got the ball here for the Kings. They trail by 14. They host the Pistons after this one, and that's a 1-game homestand for the club.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
DeRozan against LeVert. Pass to Porter. On the wing, Thompson. Sacramento grabs the miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Always attacking Fox.
Such an unpredictable player. Fox enjoys toying with defenders and bullying them in pick and rolls.
Porter looks it over. Pass to LeVert. Fires the three. That shot off the mark. Kings trail by 10. And doors, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
Here's Thor. No points yet. Pass to LeVert. Shot clock at 5. Out to the wing. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Here's Fox. Fox lifts off and hammers it down.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Now LeVert. And he's going for the oop here. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You can see how long Thompson's arms are when he goes up to finish that alley-oop.
Fox, the pass to Lynn. Fox against Strus. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Just 5 on the clock. Porter, the pass to Thompson. Len pulls it in.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Porter against Fox. High arcing shot. Thompson pulls it in.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Porter against Fox. Porter in the post. From the arc. Len pulls it in. Len's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Fox with the jam.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
And here's LeVert for 3. Pure from 3-point range. LeVert's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Pass to Ellis. Here's Lyles. The 3 is up. Thompson pulls it in.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's LeVert. And he drops it in from the low post. And it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
That's just a feel that you have in the pick and roll game. Really good understanding of how to break the defense down by Karras.
And the foul called on Caris LeVert. That's his first foul of the game. And here's Fox. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Cleveland on top, up 7. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Kings, the duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Kevin Huerter. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Ellis in at the 2 spot. The offensive rebound. Murray from outside. Murray connects from outside.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Pass to Mitchell. Allen a screen. Takes a 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Murray. Out to Fox. Sabonis in the post. He's against Allen. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. The Cavaliers lead by 4. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Allen a screen. Mitchell with the ball, and Sabonis picks him up defensively, and Mitchell with the slam.
One of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell is heated up and percolating.
Mobley against Fox. Left side Huerter. Launches it. They get the rebound. The putback. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Cleveland has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game.
This guy does such an incredible job getting up and down the floor. Jared Allen's athleticism makes him a force in transition.
Fox with the ball. Over to the left wing. Here's Ellis. And another miss by Sacramento. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Outside for Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Outside Mitchell. Clock at 6. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Right side Huerter. The 3 is up. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Garland, no good. Kings trail by 7. Pass to Murray. Puts up a deep 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Allen. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Allen's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Out to Sabonis. 19-footer. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Now here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Outside Garland. Mobley on a screen. And he's going for the lob. And Mobley throws it down.
That's a smart play by Darius Garland, finding his man off the screen.
Fox for 3. It's in. Fox from serious distance.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Fox. Pass to Sabonis. Sabonis, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Mobley on a screen. Okoro, no good. And so here's Sacramento. 9-point game to the inside. Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in. Here's Garland. 24 seconds left in the fourth. Down low. And Mitchell with the slam.
Guys, how often do you see an alley-oop designed for your guard? Donovan Mitchell defies explanation.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Murray, a screen on Mobley. Here's Fox. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Substitution. Number 10, DeMar DeRozan.
Fox, that's good. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. He connects.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
For three, Allen. It counts. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Marshall in its small forward. And for Oklahoma City, Holmgren is out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Joe in at the shooting guard position. Coaching staffs, Clark, have certainly grown since your time in the league. Do you think that can lead to too many voices in the locker room?
I really don't think that's an issue, Kevin, because no matter how many coaches you have, typically they are all in sync, and the head coach has usually put his staff together, and therefore they're moving in the same direction.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Dort against Doncic. Takes it inside.
Been fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
Holmgren the pass to Dort. Back to Holmgren. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. First quarter, just over a minute played. Doncic against Dort. Thompson sets the pick for Doncic. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Dort. No good with the triple. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. A nice shot by Doncic.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ. Michael Jordan.
Luka very intentional in what he's doing here. He understands he's going to get hit, but he's seeking out that contact and playing right through it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Doncic. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, coming in off a 41-point performance last game out. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. Undoubtedly, their defensive focus is trying to limit Luka Doncic. Coach told me Luka is a great player who impacts the game on so many levels. No one has been able to shut him down. We just need to play with physicality and make him work for everything. We'll see how they handle one of the toughest matchups in the NBA. Guys?
Thank you, David. And Kleber slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. For 3, Holmgren. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Marshall sets a screen for Doncic. Shot on the wing, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Doncic has got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
Doncic kicks to Marshall. Pass to Thompson. And here is Kleber, covered by Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson against Holmgren. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for 1 more at the line.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And also, give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. Mavericks leading by 5. Doncic looking it over. Sweet move, and Doncic throws it down.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and that one drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6. Here's Doncic, 11 points in the game. For the screen on George. Doncic outside. And Gafford throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Boy, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition, Christmas Day basketball, here on 2K Sports. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Thunder coming to this one after the win against the Wizards. We've got Lou Dort. Holmgren is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They came away with the victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
And they got the better of this matchup last time with their defensive pressure and the ability to force turnovers.
And that really was the difference. I mean, it requires a ton of energy to play that harassing style. It'll be interesting to see if they can do it again tonight.
And as he adds strength, Holmgren will only get more dangerous on the glass.
Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season. Second, the Thunder.
You know, I don't know if the numbers even told the story. I mean, their defense was as good as it gets, often just leaving their opponents completely demoralized.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Aaron Wiggins. And it's Alex Caruso in for Isaiah Joe. Here's Irving. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Irving's got his first basket. Clark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. It wore me out too, Bart. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka. Woo! Yeah, don't make my head spin.
Morris is checked in for Maxi Kleba. Irving against Caruso. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. A different look for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein comes in for Chet Holmgren. And Topic is subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Irving. Good tee by Williams.
those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Count the basket.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Mavericks leading by 3. Irving with it. Dort covering. And it's Washington missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Mark, we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
The Mavericks shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
Here's Topic. Got a piece of it.
When Lively's on you like this, with all his size and length, it's hard to get a shot off on it.
Morris with the screen for Irving. Morris outside. Back to Irving. And he drives in, lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And now a 6-point Maverick lead. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Williams, that's good.
A quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Thompson outside. 1:11 left to play here in the second quarter. Morris dishes to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal. And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Caruso. In the corner, Lively with it. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Six to shoot. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
If you're looking for a rim runner, Derek Lively is your guy.
Here's Topic. No scoring in this one. Here's Williams. Dort kicks to Caruso. Pass to Williams. Hartenstein with the screen on Morris. Williams finds Hartenstein. Now Caruso. From deep. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Caruso's got 5.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
And on the way from Irving for 3. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Dallas up 1. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Skip.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody.
I'm surprised it's this close, not gonna lie. They played some weak D, giving up too many easy open looks.
And now we get to check out the top. That is more than enough.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Maxi Kleber. Thompson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. For the lead. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
The triple! Doncic!
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Marshall with the steal. Doncic outside. Pass to Gafford. Now Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here are the Mavericks now. They lead by 4. Here's Thompson. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
Ball's knocked loose. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. There's the drive. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Kleber with a screen on Caruso. Over in the corner, Marshall. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Here's Williams. And finished off by Williams.
And passing has made this guy next level. That's the element that has changed Gilgeous-Alexander's game.
Here's Doncic. Luka powering through the resistance.
Let's make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. They grab their own miss. Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Good to see a player going all out in the games this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it. This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Dallas leading by 4. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And they call an illegal screen here. And the upcoming schedule for the Mavericks. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Mike Conley and the Minnesota Timberwolves. Then on Friday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Capable of running the offense, Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Thunder trailing by 6. Shakes him. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. It's good from long range. Doncic has got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Doncic, defended by Dort. And Gafford throws it down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson for 3. He can't get that one to fall.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Caruso. 2 on the clock, and it's good on the layup. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
And stolen by Caruso. And that's going to do it for the 3rd quarter. Mavericks lead by 7. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Wallace is out there with Isaiah Joe. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. 5 on the clock. Irving against Hartenstein. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And the Thunder with some changes. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. And Wiggins is subbed in for Jalen Williams. Irving against Wallace. And the layup falls. Wallace has got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Thunder.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Irving's shot is good.
Irving, so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
To the inside. Holmgren in the post. Lively's there. Holmgren the screen. Joe again, Oklahoma City.
And as they're trailing in this game, they're trying to stay in it with the triple. They're shooting a lot more of them than they did in the first half.
Irving against Wallace. Morris with a screen on Wallace. Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Great open look there. Wiggins has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Pass to Lively. Wallace against Irving. Back to Lively. Clock at 4. Irving with the ball. Over Wallace. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Alex Caruso, he's checked in for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Cason Wallace. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And the Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Thompson. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Doncic passes to Thompson. Back to Doncic. Thompson, a screen on Dort. Right side, Irving. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And finished off by Williams.
What awareness from Gilgeous-Alexander on the defensive end. Finds a steal and starts a fast break.
Here's Doncic. In the corner, it's Gafford. For the three, he makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
For 3, Williams. Good D by Thompson.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Pass to Gafford. Back to Irving for the screen on Caruso. Irving can't hit. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 5. That one goes. Count it.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
Doncic against Dort. And Doncic, here we go. Yes!
That's why you give him the rock. Doncic deserves the ball because he can deliver in the clutch.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Doncic against Dort. Doncic passes to Gafford. Gafford sets the pick for Doncic to the paint. And Gafford throws it down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Holmgren. And the rejection by Gafford. Outside Irving. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.
season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Kevin Huerter, and it's Ellis in its shooting guard.
And a vicious slam by Rozier, really sticking it to them.
Now here's Fox. Adebayo grabs the board. Outside Butler. Three-pointer off the mark. Fox with the ball. Outside Murray. About a minute into this first quarter. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit, and they have to deal with one of the quickest guys in the league in De'Aaron Fox. Coach told me it's almost impossible to stay in front of De'Aaron, so we'll try to give whoever is guarding him help, especially if Fox gets rolling. We'll see how that plan works.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Gets the three to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Fox against Butler. Fox, the pass to Murray. The basket's good off the assist from Fox.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Here's Rozier. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And Fox powers it home.
Lift off there for Fox, showing how high up he can get.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Murray for 3, and another Sacramento 3.
The main role of Murray offensively, hit those threes, spread out that defense.
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. Outside for Butler. Back to Rozier. Right side, Butler. Pass to Jovic. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. A nice shot by Butler.
That's got to be a relief. After 3 straight misses, he finally gets one to go.
Well, Stan, you coached against some really tough players in your day. Where does Jimmy Butler stand right now? What makes him Jimmy Butler?
That's great.
Well, I think, Brian, he's just a great competitor. He wants to take on the biggest challenges when he's on the defensive end, and on offense, he is willing to attack anyone.
Now here's Rozier. Pass to Highsmith. Butler with the ball. Adebayo sets a screen. Butler, that's good. Butler's got 5 now.
That's just a solid play. One of Butler's favorites.
Fox against Butler. Fox, that's good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Rozier. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Pass to Ellis. Baseline jumper. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
Here's Rozier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Butler against Fox. Pass to Murray. It's Herder on the wing. Oh, got a piece of it. Butler against Fox. Another shot. Oh, it's blocked by Fox. Here's Murray. Oh! Wow! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. A big-time effort for Terry Rozier, providing a lot of energy for Miami. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Alec Burks, Jimmy Butler out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Hero in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
Double team on Fox. Here's Lynn. The 3 from DeRozan. Drills it from deep. DeRozan's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Jaquez with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Jaquez, the pass to Burks. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. Here's Butler. Len pulls it in. Kings trail by 6. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career. And this has been the story for them so far. They've been lights out from range, particularly in this quarter.
Pass to Ellis, and Alec Burks gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Fox against Butler. Shot clock at 6. Ellis's shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Hero, the pass to Butler. Pass to Burks. Back to Butler. Now here's Burks, defended by DeRozan. Puts it up from 17, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And it's an 11-point Heat lead. Here's DeRozan. Lyles, the pass to Lynn. Back to Lyles. Here's Lynn. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. Miami leading by 11. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. DeRozan against Burks. Over DeRozan.
Defensively, DeRozan has the size and instincts to guard multiple positions.
De'Aaron Fox taking it right to the rim. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Lyles. And the three off target. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
And that was a tough loss. 1 or 2 breaks go their way, and it's a totally different outcome.
Yeah, it's often a game of very slim margins, and those close losses somehow sting even more.
So the Kings making a change here. Monk's checked in. Hero outside. And again, no good by Miami. Kings trail by 9. And here's the fast break. And he gets the bucket.
And DeRozan, an excellent passer, finding his open teammate.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Oh, Fox with a steal. Back come the Kings in transition. Wow, the athleticism of Fox.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Highsmith, he's checked in for Miami. Terry Rozier comes in for Hero. 35 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside Burks. Pass to Adebayo. Rozier looking around. Tipped. Fox outside. Takes the three. And they get it back. Here's Rozier. And he hits the jump shot. Rozier's got 10. Gets it off. The shot, no good. And so it's Miami closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word.
Well, right now for the Heat, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have big...
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the Heat.
As a team, you love it.
Thanks as always.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, one of the stories here, Terry Rozier. Man, is he getting it done today?
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Taking a look at Sacramento, the duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Kevin Huerter. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Ellis in at the 2. And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Burks. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
It's Huerter on the wing. Miami grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11. Rozier from outside. Pass to Adebayo. Puts up a 3. He drops it from range. And now a 9-point Heat lead.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
To the paint. Here's Sabonis. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. The Heat third.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Heat leading by 9. Left side, Butler. Rozier outside. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Kings trail by 12.
Give yourself a round of applause.
Fox with the ball. Now guarded by Rozier. Butler with a steal. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
Fox against Butler. And there's Herder. That's good on the assist by Murray.
Yeah, passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team to win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. Out to Sabonis. Here's the 3, and the Kings with another 3.
And if you give him a good enough look, Sabonis will make you pay from range.
Miami leading by 10, and that's an intentional foul. Tyler Heroes checked in for Miami.
First team foul.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Butler against Fox. And again, it's sacked. Sacramento converting.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
Here's Hero, outside for Butler. Tries to break his ice. Back to Hero. From downtown, good, and Butler gets the assist. Hero's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And he is so good from deep. Hero puts up high percentages on high volume.
Fox with the ball. Now guarded by Butler. Pass to Lynn. And there are the Kings with another bucket. 44 seconds left in the third quarter here. Rozier against Fox. Outside for Butler. Butler going in strong.
Well, one thing we know about Jimmy Butler, if he gets going downhill, look out.
Here's Lyles. He's guarded by Hero. And it's DeRozan missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Rozier from outside. Len pulls it in. Fox right side. Here's DeRozan. And another basket for Sacramento.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And so it's the Miami Heat. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
Trust each other these last minutes.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Jovic and Bam play together inside. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Highsmith in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
On defense, the Heat. They've led by as many as 14. Outside Murray. Fox outside. On the take. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
Inside, Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Here's Hero. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Heat lead by 11.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Ellis' shot is off.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Kicks it to Hero from deep. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, no time needed for Hero. He's always ready to fire.
One of the biggest challenges for coaches these days, Stan, is roster turnover. How do you deal with the player movement?
Well, look, Brian, it's to be expected, first of all. And second of all, you just, every year starts new. You start from square one every year, and you build it. And if you make an in-season deal, you start over again from square one and build it up.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. And here's Butler outside. And again, it's Miami from deep.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And Fox has got the ball here for Sacramento. Down by 15. Ellis passes to Fox. Stolen by Rozier. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Kings trail by 15. Here's Ellis. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And you hear a lot about Murray's activity, especially on the glass. I mean, he never stops working. Gets a lot of second chance points opportunities.
Rozier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Butler against Fox. Sabonis outside. And Sabonis slams it in.
Man, Sabonis, I mean, he's had it working all night.
Heat leading by 13. Three-pointer Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. Three-pointer. Rebound by Sacramento. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Sabonis has got 14 points now in the second half. The Heat have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this 4th quarter. Butler taking his time here. Adebayo in the post. Working on Sabonis. Offensive rebound. Here's Butler. Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
Well, look, we know Jimmy Butler never quits. He sticks with the play and fights for the bucket.
It's Fox with a drive. Misses the layup.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic. And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach, good performance for the Heat.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
You know, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And that's an important win. You never like to lose 2 in a row to a team, especially if you only see them 3 times.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Terry Rozier.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one to stop him.
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
Murray against Rozier. Five to shoot. The 3 ball.
Richard, how important is it to get things off to a good start?
I'd say it's fairly important, but this is a long season, Kevin. It's about sustaining a high level of play consistently.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Daniel Gafford is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Doncic, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Washington in at the small forward.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. And Gafford throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Pass to Allen. Here's Mobley. Right side, Garland. And the shot goes in.
Looking for a high percentage shot, Garland wants the best look he can get.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. This their first chance this season playing the Cavaliers.
Yeah, and they got the better of this matchup both times they faced off last season. Do they still have their number?
I don't know, but I do know that they're looking at the possible finals matchups. These are two of the league's most dangerous teams, no doubt.
Here's Mitchell after Luka Doncic's bucket. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson against Mitchell. Good D by Thompson.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Here's Garland after Luka Doncic's bucket.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Washington passes to Thompson. Washington against Mitchell. Doncic with a screen on Mitchell. Washington kicks to Doncic. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got 7.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Mobley, left side. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Doncic. Here's Gafford. Lays it up and banks it in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now, here's Mitchell. Offensive rebound. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. Pass to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Garland. Coming off a stellar performance against Utah. And slam dunk by Allen.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defenses, even when they try to rough him up.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Now, here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. Driving the lane. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Garland left side. Pass to Okoro. Allen, a screen on Thompson. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Gafford.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Marshall sets a screen for Irving. In the corner, Powell with it. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
Thompson sets the pick for LeVert. They get the rebound. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Irving drives in, and the wide-open shot from Morris. And another basket for Dallas.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 5. And we welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition, Christmas Day basketball, here on 2K Sports. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Doncic. Maxi Kleber is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Washington, and it's Thompson in at the 2.
Want to see a perfect jumper? Just watch Klay Thompson.
And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes as an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
Pass to Gafford. Thompson outside. Now here's Doncic. He lobs it up. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Second chance shot, and it's Gafford laying it in. Gafford's got 8.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Doncic passes to Washington. Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Gafford. And the upcoming schedule for the Mavericks. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves. Then on Friday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Pass to Kleber. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Garland surveying the D. Allen, a screen on Thompson. Here's Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Mavericks leading by 9. And the slam by Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Drains the three-pointer. Mitchell's got his first 3 points of the game.
Everyone knows Mitchell wants to take it to that basket, so the pull-up is so effective.
Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. And Cleveland slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Doncic kicks to Thompson. Back to Doncic. Shoots it. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Washington passes to Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Got that one up quick. Okoro's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Oh, good on the triple. Dallas leading by 12. Pass to Washington. Dallas moving it around. And Gafford throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Now, Garland. From deep three-point land, the long distance three is buried. Garland's got 5. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He comes. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
One team is driving and the other, well, they're just being driven.
Rough road ahead, Artie. Check your tires.
And turning now to the game we've been watching, Luka Doncic has been lighting it up. Thank you for being with us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. LeVert out there with Porter. And it's Thompson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Inside, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And how about the recognition there from LeVert? The coaching staff will appreciate that kind of ball movement.
Outside Irving. Yes, that goes in. Irving's got the lead up to 14 now for Dallas.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Porter against Irving. Here's LeVert. Still scoreless. Lets it fly. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
And this is what Thompson does best. His aggressiveness on the boards is what makes him a valuable player.
Mobley against Irving. Pass to Morris. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Since his first day in the league, Richard, Evan Mobley has been an elite defender.
And that's why he's been compared to Hall of Famers like Kevin Garnett. But we still need to see him develop the offensive end for those comparisons to be fair.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Jerome is checked in. Yep, that one goes.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says, we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Powell. Mobley with the block.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes on the defensive end.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. To the wing right side. The 3, Marshall drills it from outside. Marshall's got himself on the board with 3 there.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
It's LeVert on the wing. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Kept alive, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
LeVert from outside.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Launches it.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
Jerome, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Irving drives in, makes it off the glass. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter. 1:11 left in the third. 3-pointer, LeVert. Rebound by Marshall.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Irving against LeVert. The tray. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Will it go? The Cavaliers again can't hit. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. 17-point lead, their biggest. Powell finds Irving. Dallas moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Powell. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now, here is Irving. That's a 2 from Powell. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a sizable lead. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Markieff Morris, also Powell out there, and it's Irving in at the point guard. The 3, nailed from 3-point land.
3 points.
Irving's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Mavs. Powell with the steal. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Dallas.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
A shot's good from Irving.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
LeVert from outside. To the inside. A kick out to Mobley. It's up a 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Shot by Grimes. No good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Marshall inside the three-point line. And it's Strus with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Jerome. And the 3 off target. Mavericks leading by 17. Irving finds Morris. Takes a 3. Doesn't go for him. Cleveland has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the 4th. It goes out of bounds. That one off LeVert. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Dallas has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Irving passes to Kleba. On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Okoro. Here's Kleba. His three-pointers off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Mitchell looking it over. Cleveland the rebound. Here's Thor. Fires away from way outside. The Cavaliers again can't hit.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Thompson from long range. The Cavaliers pull it in. 1:56 left in the 4th quarter. Okoro kicks to Allen. From outside the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Thor's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Dallas leading by 14. Doncic steps on the gas. And that one good.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick in the bag to get where he wants to go.
Dallas has gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Mavericks.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Luka Doncic.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Inside, here's Thompson. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for them, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And a wide open look for Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
There's 21 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Now, here's Doncic, covered by Okoro.
two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in, and we're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Jovic and Bam play together inside. Then it's Terry Rozier. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Highsmith in at the 2 spot.
From distance, Rozier looking confident.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Turned in an outstanding game against Washington. On target from range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Butler, and there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Butler on the wing. Dort defending. To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. Here's Jovic. No good on the 3. First quarter, just over a minute played. Joe with the ball. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Adebayo.
You can stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
Rozier from outside. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Butler. Clock at 6. From behind the arc. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, Jimmy Butler's 3-ball is just going to extend that defense, and now he's going to make plays inside.
Brent, you think about Jimmy Butler. Great in the regular season. Even better in the playoffs.
Yeah, extremely tough. I mean, he has grit and resilience, but tough-minded in the toughest moments, and that's where his teammates rely on him. Jimmy Butler shows up big come playoff time.
3-pointer Rozier. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Rozier's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Outside Joe. It's Wiggins on the wing. Jacks up a 3. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Heat have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Rozier with it. Now Wiggins defending. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
Thunder trail by 5. Pass to Dort. This one for 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Releases. Butler against Dort. There's the 3. Butler, that's good. Butler's got 6.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to catch up with Oklahoma City's head coach. I wanted to know how he planned on tackling the Jimmy Butler problem. He told me I want to make everything as hard for him as possible, anything we can do to bother him and to get him to be even a little less aggressive, trying to put out the fire before it starts. That's the plan. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. So for Oklahoma City, Jalen Williams comes in for Wiggins, and it's Alex Caruso in for Joe. Butler against Dort. Fires top of the key. The shot by Butler, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still no points. Williams on the wing. From deep, Holmgren gets the 3-ball to go.
Yeah, we saw the 3-pointer from Holmgren in college, trying to carry that success here now over into the league.
Rozier against Gilgeous-Alexander. Butler surveying the floor. To the wing on the left. Adebayo sets a screen and stolen by Holmgren. 3-on-3. Here's Dort. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Rozier. Pass to Butler. Adebayo, a screen on Dort. Back to Rozier. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
And a vicious slam by Rozier. Really sticking it to them.
Now here's Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Holmgren's got 8.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Miami out in front. They're up by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Jaime Jaquez out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Hero in at point guard. Williams a screen on Butler. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Miami leading by 3. Hero with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Hero, the pass to Burks. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Now here's Hero. Against Brooklyn, he was really on his game. Butler against Dort. Emphatic finish from Butler.
Well, on the attack, Jimmy Butler playing with that edge.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for OKC. Trailing by 2. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Indiana, where they'll face the Pacers. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Williams' shot is good.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
It's Jaquez on the wing. Outside Butler. Off target with the 3. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Well, Brent, there are only a handful of players in the league with the big game experience of Butler.
Yeah, and those big games, BA, are where he's had some of his best moments. It's been on several different teams as well. So the bigger the game gets, the bigger Jimmy Butler appears to show up.
Sinks it from distance.
And you can see Jaquez is getting more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, SGA finishing the drive.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Hero, the pass to Burks.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Lets it fly. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Look at SGA, so adept in traffic.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Miami has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Caruso against Hero. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
How about Hero gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
Pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Williams in the post. Jaquez covers. Williams misses. Hero for 3. The shot comes out. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside. For Miami, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
For the Thunder, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Wiggins comes in for Williams, and it's Wallace in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. Terry Rozier comes in for Hero.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Wallace, the pass to Caruso. To the inside. Up and in on the layup. Caruso's got 5 points now this quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Now here's Rozier. Watched by Wallace. Rozier outside. They set the pick. Pass to Jovic. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Heat, leading by just 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
He's already put his stamp on this game.
Ernie, do people use stamps anymore? I don't think that's a thing.
Of course they do.
And let's turn our attention to tonight's game. The Thunder find themselves in a real battle.
You know what?
And that is going to do it.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, one of the stories here, Terry Rozier. Man, is he getting it done today?
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Aaron Wiggins, Cason Wallace out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein, and it's Dort in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Now here's Rozier. Adebayo up top. Pulls up at the elbow. That one drops for him. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
They get it again. And Hartenstein gets it to go. And the Thunder lead by 1. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Yeah, pretty good show of strength there by Jimmy Butler, able to convert even after the hit.
Miami shooting their first free throw of the contest. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? On the wing, Rozier. Watched by Wallace.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Wiggins with a screen on Rozier. Wallace's shot is good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Down low. Here's Adebayo. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Jovic, back to Adebayo. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, B.A., would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called. Whether it's center or forward, it doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Hartenstein, no good. The Heat with the lead. And now we've got an intentional foul. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein.
13 foul. Now into the lineup for your partner, number 7.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Rozier with it. Guarded now by Williams. Outside Butler, just 5 to shoot. Adebayo, a screen on Dort. Butler. Offensive rebound, Heat. Second chance shot. Nice move. And the layup is good. Adebayo's got 8 points.
Bam grabs the board, and then Bam knows what to do.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And Wallace, here we go. And that one's good. Wallace has got 8 points here in the quarter.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
Here's Butler driving to the basket. Pass to Jovic. Richardson against Caruso. Right side Richardson. Here's Butler. Jimmy Butler, so smooth inside.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Wallace, the pass to Dort. Off target from outside.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Pass to Jovic. There's the triple. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 3. Here's Wallace, and the layup is good. He's got 10.
When you keep your eyes up, good things tend to happen. Excellent pass ahead.
Here's Rozier. He's got 10. For 3. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
You have to appreciate Rozier's confidence, ready to pull up as soon as he catches it.
Wallace outside. 29 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Rebound Miami.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
A nice shot by Butler.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Lets it go from the wing. Rebounded by Butler. Richardson for 3. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Heat up 7. And time to step away quickly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. At the forward spots, it's Butler and Jovic. Josh Richardson out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso against Richardson. Caruso with the bucket.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Richardson, the pass to Hero. Beyond the arc. Buries it from three. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pulls up on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Hero for three. They grab their own miss. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero against Williams. Tries again. Here's Jovic. They shoot again. Richardson finds Butler. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Heat making a change here. Highsmith checked in. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Jovic. Williams defending. And stolen by Williams. By himself. And Williams punches it home.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Caruso. Here's the break for the finish. There's Holmgren on the slam.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time now.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's foul number 2 for him. So for Miami, Burks comes in for Jovic. And it's Rozier in for Hero. Gilgeous-Alexander against Rozier. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Rozier. Williams misses. Heat leading by 8. Launches it. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Now Rozier. Right side Burks. Butler, a screen on Caruso. Burks for 3. Counted from distance. Burks has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Thunder trail by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Rozier. Williams from long range. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Burks passes to Adebayo. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Burks. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Outside, Williams. No good on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Works for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, Boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Who gets good? Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
The first one falls.
Always one of the hardest workers on his team. Jimmy Butler knows how to win.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
And here's Caruso outside. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Rozier against Gilgeous-Alexander. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry,
to start the season strong.
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Okoro in at the small forward.
Boy, Fox is so quick off the floor.
Mitchell right side. Fires from deep. They get it again.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
The wide open look here for Garland. Misses the three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Fox, no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context. Well, you can see how effective Darius Garland can be shooting it. It's all about him finding his rhythm.
Fox from outside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
You wonder if they're looking to take control of this one early. And when you have more talent, you want to keep the other guys from gaining any confidence.
How about the awareness there from Fox? You gotta love seeing how he is such a willing passer in finding the open man. I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
The wide open look here for Fox. And another three for Sacramento.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Pass to Mitchell. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
In a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
Fox against Mobley. Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Driving to the basket. Shots good by Mitchell.
Boy, the floater game from Donovan Mitchell is effortless, folks.
Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
And it's Mitchell missing. And it's Fox with the ball for Sacramento. 4-point game. Wide open look here for Murray. Knocks down the 3-ball.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, I was able to talk with Mike Brown for a little bit, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge. Guys?
Thanks, David. That 3 off the mark. Kings leading now by 4. Murray kicks to Herter. Back to Ellis. Lets it go with the 3. Mobley with the rebound.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing. Sacramento's gone 3 of 5 from 3-point land so far in the ballgame. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Well, I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now. An exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
Offensive rebound. Thompson misses. Here's Fox. 13 points in the game. With 4 seconds on the clock, and it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the Kings. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Right back after this break. And we welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition, Christmas Day basketball, here on 2K Sports. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Kings.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Lyles out there with Len. Then it's DeRozan. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Ellis at the shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Mobley. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Mobley's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Cleveland. Fox feeling it out a bit. On the wing, DeRozan. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
This guy does not mess around. DeMar DeRozan, spectacular. My goodness gracious, sir.
Floats it up there for Mobley.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Sacramento leading by 3. Here's Ellis. And it's slammed in by Ellis.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Fox. He takes it in, and it's Fox with the jam.
And the quickness Fox has, boy, it's impressive. Just coasting to the cup with ease.
Still in his early 20s, Doris, Evan Mobley is such a great player. So long, athletic. I know you love his play.
I certainly do, Kevin, and there's a lot of reasons why you begin on the defensive end of the floor. Great shot blocker, can guard on the perimeter, and he continues to work and expand his offensive game. This guy's future is so bright.
The Kings shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Fox against Garland. Allen, a screen on Ellis. Mitchell wide open. Sinks the triple. Mitchell's got 10.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Kicks it out to Allen. Cavaliers moving the ball around. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket for Mitchell.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Tremendous balance from Darius Garland right there. That's the key to knocking down that initial shot and the opportunity for the N1.
Monks check in for Ellis. It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you've got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux.
The Kings have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Allen with the screen for Garland. Shoots the 3. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Stolen by Garland. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Out to DeRozan. Rebound by Mitchell.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Off target from three-point range.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. .46 seconds left to play in the first half. Right side, Garland. And it goes down 2 points. Garland's got 7 now in this quarter.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Pass to Monk, takes the 3. A new 14 for the Kings. And here is Fox. Len with a screen on Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Here's Monk. The 15-footer, good. And the Kings lead by 6.
And Monk is a good shooter from the mid-range. He's only going to get better the more he looks to shoot from there.
Allen, a screen on Monk. Here's Mitchell. Here's Allen. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq glancing at the upcoming schedule when you guys played against one another, did you always have your games circled on the calendar? And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the Cavaliers.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end.
Thanks for spending halftime.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Karis LeVert. Tristan Thompson is out there with Max Strus. And it's Jerome in at the point guard position.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Here's Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has filled out his frame, and if you need some physicality around the rim, this guy is willing to do it.
Outside, Fox. Down low. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by Fox. Sabonis has got the lead up to 10 now for Sacramento. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
And looking at the numbers for De'Aaron Fox, Last season, he played outstanding. He was around 26 points per game, 5 assists, and just over 2 steals. And he brings it for them every game on the offensive end.
Well, I think you can tell he relishes this role, being the catalyst on the offensive end, night in and night out.
And there's an example of Fox. Doesn't have to get all the way to the cup to be effective.
Here's Jerome. Scoreless thus far. Thompson sets the pick for LeVert. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Outside, Fox. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And how about the burst there with the change of pace? Fox is elite at attacking the rim.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
That one is no good. The Cavaliers trail by 10. It's tipped. Stolen by Ellis. Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
On the wing, Murray. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling. I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Pass to Strus. And the 3-ball is good. Strus has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Their 3-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Murray for 3. It's hauled in by Thor. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Here's Jerome. Still yet to score. The 3-ball. Shot's good by Thor.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Jerome. The 3-pointer off the mark. Sacramento leading by 13. Here's Ellis. And he uses the glass on the layup. And that's now 7 points for Ellis.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Jerome passes to Thor. Now, here's Strus. They set the pick. Offline with his 3.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Outside Fox. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Pass to LeVert. Thompson, a screen on Herter. LeVert from outside. Buries it from 3-point range. LeVert's got 9 points.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Outside Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray right side. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. He's got 8.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Kings lead by 14. We're going to step aside for just a second, but And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Kings leading now by 14. DeRozan out there with Trey Lyles. Then it's Ellis. Then there's Len. And it's Fox in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Ellis outside. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Ellis has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Kings.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Lyles. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Kings lead by 19.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
Fox against Mobley. Nice move. And there's the nice layup by Fox. Fox has got 30.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Garland looking it over. And the league limiting players from making public trade demands, which I guess makes sense. It's a big change from the past, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it saves franchises from being put in a tough spot. Keeps a player's trade value high, which helps the team they're leading.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Cleveland the rebound. Here's the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Pass to Lyles. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Kicks it out to Ellis. Clock at 6. On its way from DeRozan for 2. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Mitchell looking it over. Right wing. And that one goes long. Kings have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. It's Fox with the drive. And he converts the layup. Fox has got 15 points here in the second half.
And Fox starting to show you his abilities inside. It has quick instincts, which I think helps him when he's down low.
And so Fox will bring it up for Sacramento. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Len dishes to DeRozan. Baseline try, and the jumper is on the mark. And it's 8 points for DeMar DeRozan.
We are talking one of the most consistent, accomplished mid-range scorers in the NBA. DeRozan, it is effortless.
A nice shot by Okoro.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Fox from outside. A rebound by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 20.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Sacramento.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for De'Aaron Fox.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Fox with it. Mobley's there. Left side, Fox.
Boy, the instincts on the defensive end are impressive for Evan Mobley. The timing and footwork is outstanding.
Here's Okoro. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize.
every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. We've got Aaron Wiggins. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Isaiah Joe. Then it's Chet Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the small forward. Now here's Joe. Here's Holmgren. Can't hit that one. Now Doncic. Releases. Buries the jump shot.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly. Simply trusting his instincts there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends, and Coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Gafford. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Doncic launches from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Doncic has got 5.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there. Expanding his game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Doncic. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here are the Thunder now. It's a 5-point game. Fires it. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Marshall inside. Hounded by Wiggins. Thompson, a screen on Dort. Doncic passes to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Doncic finds Thompson. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Dort's shot is good.
Not afraid to shoot. Dort has become more confident in his jumper, and you see why.
Now here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. Gafford with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Turned in an outstanding game against Washington. 1:44 left in the first. Such a wide open look.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Doncic against Dort. Doncic outside. Inside, Gafford. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
That evens the score. Dort's got 6.
Dort has really improved this part of his game. Would love to see him shoot more often from out there.
Now here's Doncic.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
From 12 feet. Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Kleber with a screen. Dort grabs the miss.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Doncic passes to Thompson. And Isaiah Joe is going to pick up the foul here. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. Pass to Gafford. With 2 seconds left. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3 spot. Irving fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for OKC. They'll take on the Pacers at Gainbridge Fieldhouse after this one. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Irving looking around. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
Here's Williams driving in, and Williams punches it home.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Caruso against Irving to the middle. And Lively with a basket on the assist by Irving.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. A good look from Holmgren. The wide-open shot is on the money. Holmgren's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Irving up top. He's guarded by Caruso. Rejected by Holmgren. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Morris, he's checked in for Dallas. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Irving, that's good. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's...
Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow! And we see the speed and power. And then Williams shows off on that one.
Tries it from the top of the key, and the jumper is on the mark. Irving's got 6.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Lively. He nails it, and we're tied.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Oh, there's the alley! And a slam dunk by Lively.
Lively got served up a big opportunity, and he ate it up.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Lively with a screen on Caruso. Here's Irving. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Last time they met was in Oklahoma City.
And last time out, they seized the advantage with their defensive pressure. They did a great job of just forcing a lot of turnovers.
And that really was the difference. I mean, it requires a ton of energy to play that harassing style. It'll be interesting to see if they can do it again tonight.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
And here's Caruso outside. Drops in the three. Caruso's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now here's Irving. 20 points for him last game against Portland. Screen by Lively. Clock at 6. Back to Irving. Plenty of space. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
Outside Irving. No good with the elbow jumper. Caruso, the pass to Hartenstein. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Oklahoma City shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That free throw, no good. No good on the second free throw. Here's Irving. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached halftime in this one. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Looking at Dallas, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight. Bit of a tough start for the Dallas Mavericks. And that'll do it for us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Daniel Gafford is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
Luka very intentional in what he's doing here. He understands he's going to get hit, but he's seeking out that contact and playing right through it.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it, leading by 5. Here's Caruso. Hartenstein. Back to Caruso. And there's the drive. Back to Hartenstein. Shot clock at 3. Goes back up. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hartenstein's got his first points of the game.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Kleber, left side. Doncic on the wing. Dort defending. Here's Gafford. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Gafford's got 6.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic pulls down the board. Mavericks trail by 5. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Grimes, he's checked in for Thompson. Joe's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Gafford with the bucket.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
Wallace outside. Dort outside. There's the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
With his ability to hit threes, Dort forces defenders out. In turn, that opens up the driving lanes.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Morris is checked in. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Pass to Gafford. Six on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Goes up on the baseline. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 10.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy. Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Williams against Morris. Back to Hartenstein. Got it. Good job in the low post.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Dort against Doncic. Doncic down the lane. And Doncic with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
So for Dallas, Lively comes in for Gafford, and it's P.J. Washington in for Marshall. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wiggins comes in for Williams. Pass to Holmgren. To the inside. It's intercepted! In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Doncic. Morris for 3. Back to Irving. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And a look now at the breakdown between 3s and 2s for the Thunder.
They're killing it from the arc right now, but limiting their attempts. If they let themselves shoot a little more liberally from the three-point line, they'd probably be well rewarded.
Thunder with a lead. Wallace outside to the paint. Here's Joe. Pass to Holmgren. 52 seconds left in the third. Can't get it to drop. The Mavericks have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Washington finds Irving. And there's the lob. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Oklahoma City's gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Here's Wallace. That one's good for 2. And the Thunder lead by 2.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Offensive rebound. And they go to the intentional foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
15 foul.
First free throw is good.
Hey, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Knocked loose. Out on his own on the break. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes, tip.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Mavericks on top.
Contest twos, right? We'll contest.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Thunder, Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Aaron Wiggins out there with Lou Dort. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Morris, a screen on Caruso. 5 on the clock. Pass to Grimes. Here's Irving. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Covered by Lively. It's blocked! Irving against Caruso. Offline with a three.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. So Dort will go to the line. That's on Derek Lively. And the Thunder making a change here. Williams is checked in.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He is just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
Irving up top. He's guarded by Caruso. To the middle. Here's Lively. Holmgren with the block. On the wing, Caruso. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got 5 rebounds in the game. Caruso against Irving. That shot is off. Great D that time from Holmgren. It's stolen by Washington. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Kleba comes in for Morris. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Washington. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Grimes. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. Coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, "We're close. We are inches away from it. Do you feel it? I feel it. This is ours if we want it." Back to you, Ryan.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Oh, deflected. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Dort outside. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Doncic against Dort. And Doncic with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Into the lane. Luka flying in for the jam.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Here's Dort. Gafford with the block. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Williams punches it home.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Doncic against Dort from the high post. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And the shot goes. Doncic has got 13 in the second half.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Knocks it down from distance. And now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Kleba passes to Doncic. Gafford with a screen on Dort. Doncic. And it's Gafford missing. So it's Oklahoma City now. Dort outside. The kick out to Williams. And he sinks it. And he's tied it up. What a shot!
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Doncic against Dort. Doncic feeling it out a bit. 6 to shoot. Pass to Gafford. Yes!
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
I think you attack the rim here, get the ball close to the goal, and that way, even if you miss, you might have a chance for the putback.
trying to establish at this stage?
I think there's two things, Kevin. First, we're trying to build our habits the right way, everything, from the way we practice to the way we prepare for games to the way we warm up, all of it. And then second of all, we're trying to figure out our rotation. Who's going to start, who's going to come off the bench, which groups work well together. It's an ongoing process.
A lot of moving parts, you're right. So here's Miami's starting group. In the post, it's Jovic and Adebayo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Highsmith in at the 2 spot. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's Fox. Ellis outside. Lets it go from deep. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
And Fox is a solid passer, knows how to get the ball to his guys when they're ready to let it go.
Outside Butler. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Highsmith. Hits it from three-point range.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Now, here's Fox. Wide open look here for Murray, and another three for Sacramento.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Here's Fox. From the arc. Rebound by the Heat. They stand from 15 feet in. Not many players more dangerous in this NBA than Bam Adebayo.
No, there's not, Kevin. He's got the total package when he gets in the mid-range area on down. He can shoot the mid-range jumper above the rim to finish. He can score with his back to the basket, and he's an outstanding passer.
And we haven't even mentioned his defense, right? Because his defense is off the charts.
Always an all-defense consideration.
And here is Fox. After Terry Rozier hitting the three. So, Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about Heat culture, the Miami franchise, from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization, is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part is they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there forever. And that allows them to have a very consistent culture.
And teams have tried to copy that, and it's been very hard, hasn't it?
Well, it's been hard because the part they leave out is the consistency part. You can't build that kind of culture when you're making changes with your coaching staff and your front office every 2 to 3 years.
And I really love Fox's game. And he's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
Rozier kicks to Butler. Here's Jovic. Rozier finds Butler. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And Butler tremendously strong for a wing. That really helps inside.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you very much. Jimmy Butler remains the Heat's franchise player. He says, the confidence my teammates and my coaches put in me, it's a lot. They hype me up out there and I just go play. I try everything in my power to make sure that we win. They trust me with everything. Kevin, he's earned that faith.
Adney DA, he tends to deliver in the biggest moments and always has. Hey, we thank you for that report. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Jovic passes to Rozier. Adebayo with a screen on Murray. And it's Rozier missing. Kings leading now by 3. Herter on the wing. Three-pointer. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, instinctively, too. Fox there looking to be a ball mover, a facilitator.
They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And the shot goes down. Fox has got 7.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Shot to stop the run. The kick out to Rozier. Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. Miami no good on that time either.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And so it's Sacramento. And we welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition, Christmas Day basketball, here on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Lyles out there with DeRozan. Then there's Len. Then it's Ellis. And it's Fox in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Out to DeRozan from past the arc. Burks pulls it in. The Heat trail by 10. Butler from outside. From deep, Jimmy Butler!
Over his career, Butler's maybe been a little erratic from distance, but he always takes them with confidence.
And the dunk by Len.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And that's what they want to see from Butler, a take-charge mindset, that desire to attack the rim.
Dan, you know, you think about Jimmy Butler, and you and I are fans of his game. Talk about a guy who calls it like he sees it, though. My goodness.
Yeah, that's an understatement. Look, Jimmy's never going to hold back. He'll call out his teammates. He'll call out opponents. He'll call out the referees. This guy acts with no fear.
Just don't call out the broadcasters, right? We want to stay out of his range.
And he would have no reason to.
Exactly. Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Adebayo. Butler against Fox. Pass to Len. Fox deciding where to go with it. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Hero. Up and in on the layup. Hero's got his first 2 points.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Fox from outside. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Hero. Fires for 3. Len grabs the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Shot's good by Hero.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Fox against Butler. On the wing, DeRozan. Lyles passes to Fox. Stan, I could talk about coaching with you from morning till night, but what's the most difficult part of coaching that maybe the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, there's probably a lot of things like that, Kevin, so I'll just give you one. When you're coaching a star player who's on the decline a little bit, In his own mind, he's still that guy he was in his best years, but you have to limit his role, not get him as many shots, things like that, and there can be some tension, and it's with a guy that you have huge, huge respect for.
Well, that's a great example. Coaching an aging star, very different.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Fox. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Here's Hero. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And at this point, Tyler Hero's used to hearing his name in just about every trade rumor that comes along, Stan. I would assume that's got to be a little disconcerting for a player.
It probably is, Kevin, but give him a lot of credit. It never seems to bother him, at least in terms of affecting his play on the floor. He still puts up big numbers. He plays with great confidence. Tyler Hero's an outstanding offensive player.
Now here's Len. 5 to shoot. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now, an exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
Such a wide open look. Adebayo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Butler against Fox. To the paint. It's stolen by Adebayo. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for Sacramento. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And now let's thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Well, Fox is on fire, using his quickness to stay one step ahead of everyone else, creating lots of scoring opportunity.
And now, not a bad... Thanks for spending halftime with us.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Ooh, that first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
On the floor for Miami, in the forward spots, it's Butler and Jovic. Then there's Terry Rozier. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the 2-guard spot. Murray, good.
And Murray makes that catch-and-shoot jumper look much easier than it actually is.
Rozier for 3. Here's Highsmith. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Highsmith's got 5 now.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Adebayo, and he banks in the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Murray outside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
The Heat trail by 11. That's a 2 from Rozier. Adebayo passes to Jovic. Yep, it counts.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Fox with it. He's got 19. Going. And it's a great finish! Oh!
Oh, my.
Whoa, the Aaron Fox explosive. And boy, does that get the bench energized.
And good that time.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
This league, Stan, and you've watched it and coached it for years, has the best players in the entire world. And some guys can kind of be overlooked, like Terry Rozier, for instance.
Yeah, look, here's a guy who's averaged 28 points a game. He can create offense for other people. He plays hard, was an outstanding defender early in his career. He's an important piece for any team he's on.
And what speed, and Stan, what athleticism.
Yeah, no question about it. This guy's somebody who shouldn't be under the radar.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Adebayo against Sabonis. Rozier for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Rozier's got it back down to single digits for the Heat.
And how about the crafty handles there from Rozier? Had the D falling all over themselves.
And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Outside for Murray. Off target from outside. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for Miami. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
And some changes here for the Kings. Lenz checked in for Sabonis. Lyle comes in for Murray. And it's DeRozan in for Kevin Huerter. They get it back, and the foul is called in. Intentionally grabbed in there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Well, we're used to the stretch big men these days, Stan. That's not Bam Adebayo's game, though. How is he still effective?
Well, Kevin, Bam is a highly skilled big in his own right. He just doesn't have the three-point shot. But he's got the ball handling, he's got the passing, and he's got the mid-range jumper, and he puts those things together into a very effective package.
Yeah, he has a good handle, doesn't he?
Well, he's got a great handle.
And there's the drive. Miami grabs the miss. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Rozier for 3. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Pass to Len, back to Fox. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Adebayo. And they're on the break with 2 seconds left.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
For Miami, they have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight. And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. He gets it up. No good that time. And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Kings. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Fox is out there with Ellis, and it's Herter in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Butler feeling it out a bit.
Oh, no, stopping Butler that time. Well, I think the kids would say Jimmy was in his bag, right?
Outside, Fox gets it to go from beyond the arc. Fox has got 24 points.
And a quiet first half from distance, didn't even try a 3, but now he's 1 for 2 from deep in the second half.
And it's Rozier missing. Kings leading now by 6. Outside for Murray. They get it back to the inside. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And it's Rozier missing. Sacramento's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Fox kicks to Murray. A three-pointer, no good. The Heat trail by 8. The tray connects from three-point range.
It's been great to see Rozier's growth as a passer over the course of his career.
And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for the Heat. Here's Ellis. Sabonis sets the pick for Ellis. The kick out to Sabonis. And so the ball is out of bounds. Rozier touched it last.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 5. Outside Butler. Back to Rozier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A great sign of how confident Rozier is. He wants to be the leader, and you need your leader to come through with buckets like that.
Pass to Murray. There's the triple. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Shots good by Hero.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Ellis outside. From the arc. Good on the triple.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
There's Hero with the 3. Traps in the tray.
And you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Butler against Fox. Pass to Ellis. Outside, Fox. 6 to shoot. Gerder trying to break free. Great D that time from Adebayo. The Heat trail by 4. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
Hero attacking. Butler on the way. There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Count that bucket.
Oh, this is what Butler is known for. Elevating his game in crucial moment.
Kicks it out to Ellis. Back to Fox. Sacramento moving it around. It's stolen by Adebayo. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Here's Rozier. Works on the wing to take the lead. Can't knock in the three. Three-pointer, Butler misses the three. And so it's Sacramento who scraped by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finishes.
What's tops on your list, RJ?
A lot of things, really. But, man, the energy in the building. This house is rocking. These fans are so pumped up and optimistic about their team right now.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the 3. Garland for 3. Gafford grabs the miss. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. And he drives in. And Doncic with the jam.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Over Gafford. And the shot falls short that time. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Garland. Garland against Doncic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one's on Darius Garland.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Allen with a screen on Thompson. And yep, it's good.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Now here's Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Takes the 3. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Down low. Out to Kleba. Fires from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. From behind the arc. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, "Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense." Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Gafford passes to Thompson. Doncic outside. Thompson with a screen. Kleba outside. From deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kleba's got 6 points.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Allen with a screen on Thompson. From deep, Mitchell hits a three-pointer.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Doncic up top, guarded by Okoro. Pass to Thompson. Doncic, a screen on Garland. Thompson, that's good.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
The 3 from Okoro. Mavericks with a rebound. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic left side. Pass to Gafford. Back to Doncic. The 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. There's 49 seconds left in the opening quarter. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Gafford with a screen on Mitchell. Washington finds Doncic. Out to Thompson. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Cavaliers.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. The 3, Allen. Rebounded by Marshall. Irving against Garland. The drive by Irving. An easy 2 on the layup.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
The 3 from Mitchell. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Thompson out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Kleba in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Doncic. The 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And following this one, they'll take on the Nuggets in Denver. That'll be the second game of a 5-game road trip. From deep, Mitchell. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Garland. Cavaliers trail by 8. Donovan Mitchell on the attack. From deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Mitchell's got 11 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Washington outside. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Gafford. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Right side, Mitchell. He takes it in, and Mitchell with the slam.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Mavericks are making moves to surround Luka and Kyrie with talent. Now they've given up a lot of draft picks, but that's what you do when you have superstars in their prime. With their beefed-up roster, Coach Jason Kidd says, we are deep. This is the first time the Mavs have been deep in a very long time. Brian?
Yeah, haven't been able to hear that in a while. They've got some players now, Allie.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
When a player like Garland puts it on the deck and attacks, normally good things happen.
Garland hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Garland. And denied! He sends it right off the glass. And it's a Okoro penetrating. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He's off on the first. Good on the second one.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Out to Kleba. Fires for 3. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And Mobley throws it down.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 12. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Richard, no doubt about the upside of Evan Mobley. What's his best position, you think, though?
Defensively, he can guard 1 through 5. He is a Defensive Player of the Year candidate every single year. But offensively, unless he improves his three-point shot, he is most likely going to be more of a 5. If he wants to play the 4, he's got to be able to stretch it from 3.
Now here's Garland. 23 points his last outing. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 1:36 left in the second quarter. Mitchell's shot is good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Doncic with it. Guarded by Okoro. Doncic passes to Lively. And out of bounds. The Cavs will... take it. And an always enthusiastic presence in the crowd. Mark Cuban's here tonight, enjoying what he's seeing so far.
And maybe more than any owner in the league, Cuban wears his emotions on his sleeve. He's in charge of the whole franchise, but he's a die-hard fan first and foremost.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 16. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Proving to be a handful. Allen really makes the interior defenders work.
These are his first free throws of the game. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. The Mavericks leading. Here's Doncic, rejected by Mitchell.
With enthusiasm. When Mitchell gets a chance to block it, he embraces that moment.
Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Here's Garland after the basket by Dallas. He got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. He's got 19. To the inside. Here's Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Allen. Misses off the right iron.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Okoro. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cleveland on top, up 1. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Look here now, the Mavericks, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone. And moving on now, the Mavericks are in the thick of it. A very competitive game so far.
I only have 2 words for you. Elbow.
Glad you could join us.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for the Cavaliers, they've got Max Strus. Karis LeVert is out there with Ty Jerome. Then it's Thompson, and it's Thor in at the power forward position.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Here's Jerome. It's LeVert on the wing. Inside, here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
The Mavericks trailing. Now here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Irving. And here's Strus outside. He buries it from three. Strus has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Ball stolen. Fast break, Cleveland. Launches a three. Jerome, no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Pass to Powell. Lets it go from deep. Thompson pulls it in. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Jerome. No points so far. Out to Thompson. From deep, Strus. The shot off that time. For Dallas, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Thompson against Irving. Drops in the layup for 2. Irving's got 8.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Irving. LeVert outside. Five to shoot. And it's good for 2. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
This is all you can do if you're the defense. LeVert is excellent at gutting his way through physical coverage.
What's impressive about Caris LeVert, he's played a lot of different roles, Richard.
From averaging 20 points a game to more of a complimentary scorer. Look, LeVert has been a starter. He's come off the bench. He has thrived in any assignment you give him.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
It's tipped. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Irving.
One of the most creative guards that we have ever seen. Irving is just so unpredictable with the ball in his hands.
Going inside. Powell for 3. Sinks the tray. Powell's got his first 3 points of the game. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
It's LeVert on the wing. Thompson with a screen. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Give credit to LeVert. The correct choice in the pick and roll. Sometimes it's best to just give up the rock.
Irving. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Caris LeVert. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
Now at the line.
And he makes a first. Both free throws good from Irving.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
Now here's LeVert. Pass to Thompson. It's deflected.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Irving, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Thompson, a screen on Morris. Jerome passes to Thompson. Back to Jerome. Clock at 6. Thompson, a screen on Morris. Here's Jerome. Good on the bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tristan Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. Both free throws good from Irving.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Cleveland has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Dallas has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Out to Powell. The three ball. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Irving for three. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the third. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Daniel Gafford is out there with Maxi Kleber. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Outside Mitchell. Jacks up a three. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume three-point shooter for a reason now.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Kleber, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
I just love the aggressive finish.
No, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now here's Doncic. Guarded by Okoro, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Kleber finds Irving. Over Mitchell. Another one falls for Dallas.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Garland against Doncic. The three is up. The Mavericks pull it in. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Pass to Gafford. Back to Doncic. Let's go with a three. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Stolen by Thompson. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Gafford passes to Irving.
He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more and doing just that.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Irving. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving. Cavaliers trail by 6. Now Garland, right side Mitchell. Here's the three. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The three from Thompson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
One of the most effortless strokes we've ever seen. Thompson can just make corner threes in his sleep.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. A shot to stop the run. And Mitchell responding with a three of his own.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, you can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
And Doncic hammers it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
Not many better late game right now than Donovan Mitchell.
Dallas leading by 3. .141 left in the game. Doncic passes to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Garland. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Mobley off the inbound pass. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It'll go on Maxi Kleber.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside, not avoiding the contact.
And both free throws good for Mobley.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Kleber outside. Outside Irving. Gafford with a screen on Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. Outside Mitchell. Allen a screen. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Thompson, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Drawing fouls is a skill, and let me tell you, if you're going to be an offensive star like Mitchell, you have to have that skill.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. And here's Doncic. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
Irving, pass to Gafford.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. There's 18 seconds left in the 4th. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, BA. The clock is theirs to burn.
Irving looking around. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
And it goes out of bounds. That went off Gafford. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.